Oh, that's not centered. Oh, that is large text. Hang on. We gotta make that smaller. There we go. Okay, what's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. It's Monday. We're gonna start in Titan Quest until people get on. We're still waiting. And then we'll switch over to Pantheon. I'm guessing, based on the time, probably the next 20 minutes. 15-20 minutes. Anyhow, I hope you guys are doing well. We are in the process of turning in all the quests we have done. We need to go southeast and south. Okay. We just turned in a quest and got a pretty neat melee sword. Not that we're a melee class, we're caster, obviously. But I'm now using the melee sword because there's just so many stats on it. I don't know why I wouldn't use it. I'll show you in a second. I just need to get stuff dead. Kana's sword. We helped Kana out, and Kana gave us a sword. So that was pretty cool. So that's what we're using right now. I don't have a shield, so I have to dual wield, which is kind of weird for the class that we're playing. That's not bad. We didn't take a single hit there.
No one goes free until my lily is returned to me. You found it, and you returned it. I'm sorry, perhaps I was too quick to judge all mortals.
Yeah, you were.
And what about the thief? What happened to him?
Don't know.
That's a shame. He was so beautiful. Who knew beauty could be so treacherous? You kept your word, so I will keep mine. My pet,
excuse me.
you are free. Thank your friend here.
Thank you.
Do not come back, lest I change my mind.
Never, merciful nymph. Never.
Cool.
You're back. Is there something?
Okay, what's next? Defend the Enclave. I should support the defenders. Find a use for the Embers of Night. That's right there, so we need to go to Pyrgos Village, okay? And we're talking to you.
Let's see what you've got.
We have more embers.
Wonderful. Ah, look how they glow. Can you feel their power? The Mycenaeans were powerful too before the fall. The great heroes like Achilles or Odysseus, the great stories, they're all from the Mycenaean age. Now, the age of heroes is ended. The people huddle in the ruins of their ancestors, barely understanding what came before. Here is your reward. Keep bringing me more embers and I'll have even better gifts for you. Pockets empty, are they? Fill them with more embers for me, won't you? Oh, do you? Ah, the mouse and the king. Find me some more embers. Let me see. Ah, the mouse and she found that she thought. Thank you for your...
Okay, so... what were the rewards?
Let's see. Wonderful. The Mycenaeans were
Maybe it's
powerful
broken.
too before the fall. Now, the age of... Here is your reward.
Here's your reward.
Keep bringing me more embers. Pockets empty, are they? Fill them with more... Oh, do you? Ah, the mouse and the king. Find
She's
me
broken.
some more embers if you want my... Let me see. The Mycenaean... She thank...
Okay, apparently she's broken. She didn't give us anything.
standing around for? Gave most of my stock to the mill.
Oh, it's heavy armor. Okay, we're done that. We're done that. Fate remembered. Relive a powerful combat. Go to the ritual shrine. I don't think there's a ritual shrine in this zone. It said it was in town. There's no marker for a shrine in... Oh, ritual shrine, right there. Alright, so we killed a pretty powerful boss. A sub-boss, maybe? Boss anyways? Gave us a run for our money. We'll try this again. Guessing he's probably going to be harder than he was before. You've unused remnants. Use remnants. You've offered your first remnant. From now on, when you return to the boss's area, you'll find a resummoning shrine. For a small obelisk, you can resummon that boss. Huh. Choose from these options. Refund all attribute points. Increase or decrease difficulty. Increase difficulty. Wait, what's the difference between... How many levels you want to increase? Let's go 3. Among the sea god's gifts is the gift of prophecy. To Heracles he prophesied deification. To Menelaus he told of Agamemnon's death. To his oracle Glaucus he gave a share of his foresight. Her riddles are often difficult to understand, but they contain within them glimpses of the future. Not sure why that tooltip doesn't stay up and you have to keep clicking on it. I think that should be changed. Maybe leave it up for 10 seconds?
Fate is shrouded in dark.
Okay, so the game should be a bit harder, right?
Perhaps we should take a moment and honor Aristino.
Elevate enemy levels. What does that do? Elevate the minimum level. The cost of the ritual scales based on the increase. New minimum level would be 19. Accept. Alright, so we've ritualed twice. These guys are probably going to be harder. She still has the quest icon, but won't do anything for us. So, reassemble the statue. Right there? Reassemble the statue. So we have to go to the southeast farmlands. Whoops. Whoops. And then go south. Excuse me. Cool.
Need more energy.
It really does look just like Glaucus. The sculpture made the eyes look far too stern.
Cool. Oh, who's this? Iphitos.
A miracle. The statue is repaired. Oh, it's a miracle.
You're welcome.
The statue is repaired. Glaukos himself must have repaired his likeness as a sign that he is watching over me.
I did that, dude.
What? Of course. Glaukos must have worked through you. I only wish he had chosen me. Perhaps if I pray harder.
Who are you?
I am but a humble farmer. Or I was before my farm was flooded. I thought about fleeing, but I've lived here all my life. Glaukos will return and put things right eventually. I just have to be patient.
Why do you worship
When I was
Glaukos?
a boy, my father took me to visit Glaukos.
We'll be switching
I
over in a
thought I'd
minute,
get a
chat. Looks
blessing,
like the
but
people are on.
All he gave me was advice. He told me to cancel the fishing trip I planned with friends. Oh, I was so angry. I've been looking forward to it for weeks, but I obeyed. My friends and I stayed at home. And that day, a terrible storm struck the seas, which would have surely sunk us. Glaukos saved my life, the lives of all my friends. Whatever is happening now, Glaukos has foreseen it. Of that, I'm sure. Great blue-skinned Glaukos.
After the
patron of
catastrophe with
Geargos,
Skyla,
protector of
Glaukos
fishermen,
was guilt-stricken and
watch
tried to
over me
save
in
the
this
shipwrecked,
trying
drowning
time.
sailors. He gave them gills so he could guide them to a new peaceful life underwater. But the transformed sailors were angry and rejected Glaukos, preferring to mate with sea monsters until they became nothing more than monsters themselves. Ew. Okie dokie. Okay, so Ancient Embers isn't updating for us. Fate Remembered. We could run it through that after. Defend the Enclave. We've defended the gates. Why is that one the only one that's lit up? The southeast gate is clear. I should support the Enclave. The southwest gate is clear. Southwest. So are these two not counted? Alright, hang on. Let's go to the Enclave. I've killed everything over there. Alright, so the southwest gate is clear. And that's kind of a bright blue. The southeast gate is clear, but it's kind of gray, and then it says defend the southeast gate. So, southeast gate, I'm guessing, would be here?
What's the trouble, recruit? We haven't even
So
begun.
oh, wait a minute. Why do you want to talk to me? Oh, you're broken, though.
Our tactical position. I stationed soldiers all along the main road to the south. We were on the brink of being overwhelmed before you arrived. Now,
Yeah. It's not working right. Okay, let's go southeast real quick just to see if something updates.
That was too close.
No, this would be the southwest gate. Or southeast gate, I mean. Shoot, which gate am I supposed to do? Southeast gate. Defend the southwest gate. Oh, the lit up is the step that I have to do. Okay, hang on. I'm silly. I read that backwards. We have to go to wherever the southwest
There's
gate
more
is,
food on the way.
Listen, and listen well.
which I'm guessing is going to be down here and over here. This is the southwest gate. It's clear though. What? Okay, so it looks like a couple quests. I have to assume a couple quests are broken. The southwest gate is clear. Report to Linus. We did that, but he's not updating. There's not a northwest gate, is there? No, that's what's his place's place.
Bored.
Why are these areas lit up? Teleport stones? Must be teleport stones. Alright, we'll have to tackle Pan later. We found Pan, by the way. I think Pan wants us to go into his labyrinth, but we're not going to do it just yet. Depending on how long the stream goes for, or the Pantheon goes for tonight, we might do Pan's labyrinth after the stream. We can turn that off. Excuse me. Okay, let me see what people are doing. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. So I managed to finally get around to doing some editing and mastering on that audiobook. I got chapters 3 and 4 done. I had a pretty significant audio error in chapter 4 that I didn't catch first time around, so that was a nuisance to try and re-record and plug in with all the same settings and tone, but I got it done. Hey, Knight Rider, what's happening? Wait, what's saying Titan Quest 2? Is my Twitch saying Titan Quest 2? I thought I updated that. Did I not update it? I did not update it. Hang on a second, chat. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. UROPAN. Okay, it's updated now. That was my whoops. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, excuse me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. We still don't have all the people on yet, chat. I can't get any response from healers. Nope. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, excuse me. Good morning. Yeah, so everybody else right now is on a fractured past, right? Which is the step after this one. Everybody has, I better check my audio. Everybody has the gem done except for Essie, in which case we're all on a fractured past. Okay, so we've got 3 of them. Anna, Essie, and Bob. Okay, gotcha. And Bob still needs a crawl because he needs the glyphs, right? Or does he just need the stone? Okay. What was I doing? Oh, checking my audio. Nope, that's fine. Good. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, he must have just got on, because I checked like 2 minutes ago and he wasn't there. I will send him a message. I I was just gonna say, as far as I know, we just clear the 5 and then everybody should be able to talk to the NPC. It's not the kills in your quest journal, it's the talking to the NPC. Make a friends, chat. Make a friends. Messed up my who, but make 'em friends. I guess I could leave 50. Perfect. So now we just need the healers. Still no answer from Messian, so I assume he's AFK. We're working on it, chat. We're working on it. We got to get people in the group to get them their updates. We want everybody to be up to the same part. You wear makeup? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's 2025. I mean, you know. Okay. Hey, Schwanye, what's happening? How you doing? I'm okay, man. I'm okay. You know, just chilling. Hoping we can get back in there and have another smooth run like last night and get a couple people their updates. We're going to get started shortly, but I'm waiting for 2 individuals to get home. Once they get home, we'll fill up and start going. What happened to my main guild? What do you mean? I've been guildless on Krushnek for like 4 months. I joined Mistborn 4 days ago, or 3 days ago, and then I joined Sword of Truth 2 days ago. Lancelot the Paladin is in chill mode. Chill mode is my guild from EQ. Okay, Essene just responded. He's on his way. Jeb said he only had about an hour and then he had to do the guild thing, so I told him not to worry about it. So now we're looking for an alternate healer. The big guild. Oh, Vanguard? From like 4 months back? Yeah, Vanguard, something happened in Vanguard, or a couple things happened in Vanguard while I was on the other server with the Paladin, and they disbanded. Whatever happened, don't know. But something happened, and they ended up disbanding. It happens. When you're dealing with a large number guild, stuff's always gonna go ridiculous. Always. Always. It never doesn't. I've been in chill mode for a decade, and I've seen drama in that guild, and that's some of the coolest laid-back people that I've ever gilded with. But there's still people that they just want to throw a wrench in the machine. I feel like some do it for attention. It's ridiculous. But Vanguard was such a huge... I mean, we were the biggest guild in the game. We had like 300 players. We had everything killed. Like, we were the first guild to kill everything in the game. I need to move to BC so your playtimes match your truthies. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Be nice to have a shaman. We've got 5. We just need a non-cleric healer. I don't have much dealings with them. Okay, I'll send him a tell. Yeah, what are you doing? Why don't you keep that information to yourself? Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta watch out for you all. You, except for Carrie. Carrie dies just as much as I do, if not more so. But the rest of you are shooting ahead of me. That's why I keep losing aggro more often now. I didn't realize you guys were like 3 levels higher, 4 levels higher. Okay, man. Hey, I didn't get stunned. Oh, I might die. I didn't get stunned though. Finally gonna get some time to play test some Titan Quest. I saw a bunch of YouTubers rate it. It was mostly pretty favorable. Only about 10 hours of content. Yeah. I'm pretty much towards the end. I think Pan's Labyrinth is where it ends, which is where my character is now. That woman was stone cold. Yes. Ha. Aha. You very funny, Dr. Jones. Oh, I don't normally bring this one all the way back here, but I thought my banner was still down. I didn't want to waste it. I swear it was there. Rude. Someone want to lull this pyre soul? Ah, he's too far away. Hang on, I need him to reset. He didn't walk over far enough. Still not far enough. He's got to clear that stairwell or he pulls everything. We don't have the CC for everything. Oh, what's he doing with the two-stepping? Okay, when he starts moving, go ahead and lull him. Okay, wait for one of them to start walking down the stair, like one of those two to start walking down the stairs, and then put a trap down. Because they last, what, 30 seconds? Yeah. But there's a third guy that walks up and down the stairs, and you don't necessarily get a clean view of him. So I wanted to make sure I got this guy without getting the stair climber. I am a champion, my friends. Hey, Senior Shanchito. This game runs with a 1650. That's a good question, my friend. I do not know. You might have to go online and see if you can find that on the forums, probably. I would look under tech support, or maybe even on the website. Unless somebody in chat happens to know. Does anybody play Pantheon or have played Pantheon on a 1650? Okay, Golem is iron-willed, so that'll have to be the first target. I'll try and get just him in the was it a parcel? Him in the parcel. Maybe you could try and trap him here on the stairwell. Oh, that Embermancer's coming back. Hang on. That guy's got to walk back. If he doesn't walk back, we are in trouble. Okay, Pyrosol's there. I am so good. I'm glad you can count. It's good to know you can count, man. It's good to know you can count. Face a wall. Face a wall. Don't end up in the lava. Cliff guy doesn't see true sight, or doesn't have true sight. This will be the last mob, and then we can go down on the rampart. And then we'll invis up. Remember to come all the way down to where I am and then stay there and do not go back up the ramp for any reason. Charblade will have Fan of Knives, so be ready. I'll grab it when it's down roughly where Anna's standing. Okay, both of those are CCable, so if you want to throw a trap down, I'll pull one, then everybody go to the far wall. Nobody do anything to that ad, so I have aggro. Okay, don't open the door, Carrie, but if you wouldn't mind putting a trap down in front of the door, maybe about like 5 feet back, that way you don't get aggro. Perfect. Yeah, see, the problem with his stun, he locks me for so long. When DPS starts, it gets difficult to get aggro back. That's not a big deal, the group will be fine. It's just a bit of a nuisance because I can't do anything, because he forces you to face one direction. Okay, group can move into the left. Looks like we have the named. I can see her from here. Man, you can count and you have spatial awareness? Fantastic. Most others would have brought whatever that was into the room. Lull that scribe. Hang on, lull it. Oh, I still got 3. Too late. Don't start that sentence in the future with "this one on me is iron willed," because my instinct is to automatically go to it. So just say my pet's on the iron will. Just makes it easier for you if you have to CC multiple mobs. That's all. That's what I'm here for, to make your life easy. Ego. Who's got ego? I don't know the meaning of the word. It's all in good fun. I still say they're building this game around me, but it's all in good fun. Excuse me. Okay, so I'll be on the named. Bob's pet will be on. No, yes, I'll be on the named. Bob's pet will be on the golem. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's play it by ear, and if someone gets aggro on the golem, come down here and run it around. We are, but we're gonna do it after the named. We seem to have... Yeah, it seems to be more of a headache when the golem goes first with the elementals, and it seems to be easier when the name goes first and the golem stays up. Well, I mean, whatever you can do, because there's going to be the elementals as well, and they're going to aggro the healers. golem... yeah, throughout the fight, the golem has a mem wipe. It's like a temporary mem wipe. Good job. So whoever needs the gem, random 100. Hey Ultra, what's going on? It's a fair size. Alright, so now we're gonna go down and clear to the forge. Is anybody going to use it on their main? So then it would be a greed roll. Is that correct? Have you fully explored the whole thing before? Yes. We've been all through it. Okay, we should get out of here before trash respawns. We have to go to the forge. Oh, that is cool looking. Okay, everything down there is mezzable. Just keep nuking him until he gets here. I forgot. I'm an ogre. Oh, wait. Are you pulling down? You're pulling down again? Excuse me. Oh, I got teleported. At least it was me. Hey, Yuke, what's happening? How you doing, man? Shield does need an upgrade, yes. I think the appearance of the shield is supposed to be like a holy, like a paladin type shield, which is why it's got that chrome glamour to it. It's supposed to be like a holy shield that was blessed, I guess. Although one would argue religion tends to fancy up everything. So yeah, I guess there's that. How are you, man? What's going on? Okay, everybody should be good to come up. I'll pull it back to the forge, and if you guys want to run up the ramp. Oh. I guess we can reverse it. Right on, grass. Is that the only one you needed? I would say if everybody can tuck in the corner, Baron's room would be fine. Just everybody's got to tuck in. Okay, Roma just went up. Everybody climb up. Stay here at this corner. Obviously don't run down and get aggro, and don't go past here for the aggro and the cliff. Having played a few things again, I have to say climbing is by far the biggest innovation Pantheon has made. It's awesome. It is awesome. Yep. New World started it. Pantheon took it to a new level. Yes. I mean, no, you didn't really have the horizontal aspect of climbing with New World. New World was all vertical, and even then, you didn't climb very far, right? It was just it was like Uncharted, like you latched on and pulled yourself up. I mean, EQ2 had climbing as well, don't forget. They'll have the pass for the summoner and the ranger, or summoner and wizard, whatever the two classes are. I'm sure that'll be what they'll put in. How about getting me to 46? Nope. Nope. I had a bad run of 44 to 45 last week. Why did this... Oh, the pet. I was like, why did the scribe go all the way over there? That doesn't make sense. It's the pet. 26% roughly. So probably by tomorrow. Didn't know you could do climbing? Yeah. Had climbing areas all throughout the world. Came in with Desert of Flames. Was there any climbing in Classic? I don't remember if EQ2 Classic had climbing in it, but I know there was climbing that you had to do in Desert of Flames, which was the first expansion, and then it just went from there. Kingdom of Sky came out, Wishlist came out, Knark came out. Knark was a big one for climbing. But there was no side, like you couldn't climb the whole wall. There'd be like a section of terrain that would be smoothed out that would indicate it's a climbing structure. Then you would climb up it. Yeah, we need a new shield. I need the shield from the priest in here. Not in this room. She's in another room. No spawn yet. Should be the next couple minutes. Placeholder. I was thinking, whoever the highest level is, we should probably send them first to look. And the only reason I say that is, if there's another group here, we wouldn't want them to come in here and have it empty. Yeah. How you guys in chat doing? You guys good? I was kind of hoping we'd have only sent one person over because we just cleared this. We jump over there and then come back over here. If there's a group already over there, and we come back over here and another group moves in. Okay, I'm staying in 0. Oh yeah, it is bigger than you. Imagine that weapon on an ogre. What's it called? Schmaltz? That other group must have moved through. Oh, that rampart just leads to a dead end. Yeah, I forget who it was. Somebody was asking the other day. They're like, what's at the end of the rampart? I'm like, I don't know, never been there. But now I can see it from here, and there's nothing. I mean, this is a pretty large room. So from now on, we just clear through the rampart. Door guard should be first spawn. Well, that was a weird pathing, whatever happened. Yeah, I went one way and the Embermancer went the other. We ended up in a triangle. I thought the game was throwing me at your tree. I'm like, this is weird. Hey, Virgo, what's happening? I hope they make the banners more custom to the race of the warrior. That one looks so human. I gotcha. What was that? Well, I appreciate it. Is that Scribe Iron Willed? There's another scribe. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if the ogre banners had like a, I'm not going to say a rattiness to them, because in this game, or in this world, ogres aren't the same as EQ ogres. They're not savage, right? There's an intellect to the ogres in this game, so I don't know what they would do as far as in appearance. But I agree, it looks very human. need 3 more updates here, chat. I think it's 3. I like the animation on the sword. They could be ratty with a raised pinky. True. I tell my viewers all the time, a smart player is someone who knows when to put what skills on their bar at what times. If you don't, you're just lazy. No offense, but that's the facts. Just saying. Mounts were in before mercenaries, but I don't know if they were in by planes of power. No, mounts. The Nexus went in just before planes of power. It was part of Lucelim, but it was empty when you zoned over to it. And then it got populated when Planes of Power launched. You would get there from Shadowhaven. Or the place with the Flarg Fiends. Yep. Would have been like 2003. Because it's the third expansion. Canark, Velios, Luslin. And then after that, LDON. No, Planes of Power. When did LDON come in? After Omens and Gates? No, before Omens and Gates. We're talking about mounts, chat. The first time mounts showed up in EQ. Some of us are saying they were in by Planes of Power, but I don't recall anybody being on a mount in Planes of Power. At least not the first time through. I thought mounts came afterwards. Yeah, I forgot about that. Luslin, Saru dropped the mount. So, Inquisitor Saru dropped a mount, and yeah. The Black Bridle. The highest speed Black Bridle, I think. And the other one was, yep, that's it. And then the other one was, in the same zone. I think it was the Cyclops in the far room. What was his name? Blitzkrieg, something Krieg, Krieg. I can't remember what his name was. Anyways, he had a mount as well, but it was the slower version. What was that dude's name? Any EQ nerds in chat? Kroll? Krieg? We got the named. Yep, we got the named. Same plan as last time. You got it. Okay, those needing the stone, random 100. Yeah, random 100 if you need the stone. Yep. It'll be a Runus too, but he has to turn in. I've already got them. Feel free to roll them so I can slide them over to my paladin. That'll work. Man, the good loot keeps dropping and I can't roll on it because I already have it. Alright, we good to pull this golem? Okay, so we need one more stone for now. Yep, that's right, Essien. Yeah, once it dawned on me about Saru, I was like, yeah, it was Luslan. Because that's where the first mount showed up. It was Saru and Krieg. Next time. Next time. Ooh, that's a bit of lag. And then when you realize it was Pokey that actually said it, you'll be like, oh, Pokey. Yeah, right. What is wrong with you, man? You were gaining points all night and now you're losing them. I'm sorry, isn't red number normally my damage? What is eruption and why did I do 310 damage? What is eruption? Was I wrong there? Isn't the bright red numbers your crits? Oh, am I filtered? No, I'm not filtered. Huh, weird. He's gonna be rallied. Barack Obama. So, my group was talking earlier, chat. Apparently they're planning an update this week. That'll be interesting. I don't know if they have notes up about it or not, but I told them if I had to guess, I would say they're probably doing the last of the class passes. At least to level 40. I mean, you could always go up the ramp on the left-hand side, look for the one roamer that walks to the stairs and over to the table, and then when it turns around from the stairs and starts to walk towards the table and it goes past your line of sight, pull whatever's on the rampart. You probably get 3 or 4 instead of 7 or 8. You guys realize if I'm right, I'm going down as the greatest in history, right? Nah, I'm close. I'm not there yet. Someone may want to stand by the door to open it for her. I'm the greatest that's ever existed. I have a grim light. So we've officially settled on I'm the greatest that's ever existed, right? I mean, I wasn't there, so I don't know exactly how she pulled, so I guess it's still up in the air. Is that me? I mean, I think if I hadn't suggested it, we might still be in the room waiting for the name to spawn, but I'll let that one slide. This was an amazing pull, chat. This was an amazing fight. It's fantastic. Dude. I got a little white knuckle. This is so good. We've broken the whole upper area now. so now if we need to, we just pull from it. Great work, all. Fantastic. Slacker. excuse me. Hey Samwise, pros and cons of each tank? Really? If you're new to tanking, or you want to know what tank is going to give you the easiest time, I shouldn't use the word easy. The most accessible tank for everybody right now is going to be the Paladin, second will be the Dire Lord, third will be the Warrior. The Warrior takes a whole lot of thought in order to control it, or in order to be the best you can for both tanking and DPS. Dire Lord was one of the first tanks to already be pretty much polished off and finished off as far as their gear goes. So there's probably a lot more information out there about the Dire Lord than the Paladin or the Warrior in their current states. If you're someone who likes using a shield, Warriors are built around having a shield equipped, so there's that. What else? If you want to be able to viably solo, you typically would want to go Paladin and then Dire Lord. The heals on the Paladin are pretty good. The Paladin heals, I believe at this point, are no longer ridiculously overpowered, but they're still pretty solid. It's nice to have if you're doing some difficult content, you only have one healer. So, the Paladin would definitely be the best one to start with. However, this is my 6th Warrior in like 3 years, so Warrior for life, greatest ever. Doesn't matter. I mean, you guys are sitting there watching this, so if you've been here long enough, you've seen me kill everything in the game. But it would definitely go Paladin, Dire Lord, Warrior. Dire Lord also restricted to chain and no shield, but that's okay because they have a way to actually build their own health back, so there's that. Paladins are able to wear plate. There is a new armor type introduced into the game right now called Heavy Plate, and Heavy Plate is only usable by Warrior and Paladin, so there's that as well for the Paladin. Paladin is not necessarily at this time based around having a shield equipped. However, when racials come into the game, I believe human Paladins will marginally outpush Warriors with shield use. But I do wondrous things with the Warrior, so as far as I'm concerned, the Warrior's the neatest, but the Warrior takes you need to do a lot. You need to learn a lot. Hope that answered your question. Now again, I would say those are opinions, but I've seen it all happen and I've grouped with them all and I've played a Paladin and a Warrior, so it's facts. As a tank, what healers do I prefer? The ones that keep me alive. That's my way of saying all healers are fine. I've grouped with the solo cleric, I've grouped with the solo shaman, I've grouped with the solo druid, I've grouped with 2 druids, I've grouped with the shaman and a druid, I've grouped with the cleric and a druid, I've grouped with the cleric and a shaman, I've grouped with 2 clerics, and I've grouped with 2 shamans. Heals are fine. Everybody just has to pay attention and be smart. Not even smart, everybody needs common sense and patience. If you have common sense and patience, your group will succeed and you will obliterate everything in the game. If you don't have those 2 things, good luck. That's what I will say. You picking my big brain tonight? Feel free to ask, man. If I got any information, I'll give it. Carrie's like, hey, fork it over. What are you doing? That's what I said. Man, that Grimlight just swung on me like 42 times. Kill that first one. One more. I think that's all. Just to be safe, everybody that's not going on a corpse recovery, stand on me. I don't want something to spawn and eradicate you before I get to you. Oh, 2 more scribes just spawned. Yeah. We'll stay back here. We're doing a corpse run real quick, chat, so we're gonna wait a moment. Oh, 3 of them. We were not done. Where'd all those other ones come from? Oh, they must come from outside. Excuse me. She does. It's here. Notice how I did not get the one in the middle. Greatest to ever do it, chat. He's rallied. I want to say we did that. Sure. Mm-hmm. All I see on my screen staring at the wall tanking is one person running one way and another person. We haven't killed the first guy yet. Just think of how many groups you probably wouldn't be able to do this with. If you don't know by now, we can't trust any number she spits out ever. Oh, that's so much fun. Ah ha ha. Hey VN, what's happening? That's what I'm saying. I was staring at the wall tanking, and I saw one person go one way and one person go another, and all I got in my head was the Benny Hill song. Watching me get stronger? It'd be nice. I'm trying to get to 47. Minimum, I'm trying to get to 47. I mean, we're still 45, so... You know, we're still in level for this stuff. I mean, pulling off all these crazy... Are you kidding? This is fantastic. This is what I'm probably going to earmark this stream for anybody who's like, what's it like running a dungeon? What's it like running in a group? I'm like, here, I'll show you. I'm running with some pretty, yeah, I'm running with some pretty cool people. We got quite a few people. Probably got 12, 13 different people that I run with that, you know, next to just a complete and utter silly failure, we pretty much steamroll everything. And the cool thing is we're not over leveled. It's not like we're a bunch of 50s either. You know what the funny thing about cheating on Crush is? Crush got so many people, man, it doesn't matter. My stable is huge. I'll take it. That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. What are we describing? I don't know. I'm trying to think of weapon terms with an axe. It is a beautiful zone. Yep. I did too. So, long before I met you guys, I was known as he who trips over spiders. Because when they implemented that change and I tried to go from Demeth and ABP to Helnirs, you guessed it, unless I could see those little green or red eyes, I died a whole bunch of those spiders. And the whole point of it was that the game's supposed to be dangerous. You're supposed to run with a swivel no matter where you go. But unfortunately, they changed the lighting. Enough people complained about it. Well, see, so I have a small YouTube channel that I started like a decade ago, and it was just because I had a couple of viewers who couldn't make my live streams, so they'd asked if I could upload my playthroughs there. So I never really did anything with it, but since the beginning of early access in December, like my whole 7 months is up there. So I'm sure if you go back about 5 months, you'll hear me whining quite a bit about how everybody's complaining about how dark it is. We had quite the discussions about it. I loved it. It was fantastic. But the majority didn't. People were quitting the game, yes, because it was too dark. So I may have targeted the wrong mob. It's that Golem Iron Will. Okay, one of yous needs your eyes checked. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Or numbers of mobs are a little different from when you pull, or... Hey Ra, what's going on? New guild? Yes, kind of. Same people I've been running with for the past few weeks. I was in Mistborn, but long story short, the leader of that other guild apparently hasn't played in months. The people that are playing currently tried to get control of the guild so they could recruit and build. The leader said, nope, not giving it up. So everybody said, okay, see you later. So everybody left, and we're now here. There's a holding guild as well, somewheres, but yeah, we're trying this out to see how it goes. So far, it's been great. The guild is pretty big size. It's a pretty massive guild. There was no problem with the old guild. This is pretty much the old guild, just a lot of people came here. Finally joined a guild, and that's how they treat you, right? Right? I joined a guild and they jumped ship. No. They did the right thing. They want to play and progress, and to be perfectly honest, the leader, I mean, I get the leader wanting to hold on to the guild, but to screw over all the guild mates, that's nope. And I've grouped with a number of those people, and they're all great. Like, we have like 13, 14, maybe even 15 different players that we can cycle in and out of. We have this group here because people in this group all need the update from this room. That's why we're here. We're not here for XP, we're just pulling while we wait for the respawn. That was a bad idea. Somebody tried pulling and it was a bad pull, chat. We're going down. That wasn't me. That was a c'est dommage moment. C'est dommage. Hey, Jay. Should I always have a shield in the one-hander? No. Until you get the actual shield ability, which is what level? Was it 9 for the first one? 10. Level 10, you'll get shield prowess. So once you hit level 10, you get shield prowess and punish, then you'll have a shield on pretty much for the majority of your time, unless you're DPSing. If you're DPSing, I would try a two-hander if it hits harder than your weapon, your one hand. But you can do whatever you want up to level 10. Excuse me. No, I'm not even going to bother. If I'd have had full health, I'd have tried it. I'm pretty sure to me, top to the ground is about 5,600 damage. Yep. I think it was 55 something is what I got hit with. We can fight down. Yay, Spirit of the Wolf. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. Oh, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, if you crawl around, you can find stuff that's not supposed to be where it is based on level. Goblin caves have level 20 mobs and tier 2 resources. He's on his way over. Yeah, run, run. Mother, get up there. Oh my goodness. I may die, but at least we'll have it up here to the top. Oh, great. Nope. Now I'm out. I don't see it. We had a group member fall into the lava. I didn't pull this guy. True. Looks like they're all mezzable. On the big guy. Okay, did we get all the bodies? That Charblade's gonna roam. Oh, we actually gonna clear the rampart and climb down now? Oh, there's like 5 here. Yeah, there's like 5 there. Let's go the other way. Grimlight does, so we'll have to get him while he's down there. Two Pyre Souls are miserable. Or I could just pull the one. Can someone lull the scribe? I don't know how the three are coming. Man, this room is horrible. We're splitting those three. Nah, I was trying for one. I gotta be the one that's correct if you're the one that's wrong. Going on? Oh my goodness, another raid from Primus. Primus, what's going on, man? How you doing? How's your stream this evening? Or this afternoon? Or today? Wherever you are. What'd you end up getting up to? I know you're leveling, right? Placeholder first and then corpses? And hello to Primus's raiders, viewers, etc. Lots of fun, some ranger and some wizard low-level stuff. Gotcha. We were doing good. Well, I mean, when you're doing flawless, something is bound to go wrong. So we had one death. Oh, we had one wipe. It was a horrible pull. It'll never happen again. It wasn't my doing. But other than that, it's been a flawless evening. We've had some pretty exciting pulls here. We're waiting for this name to spawn. We're on a... So, for those who don't know, without giving you any sort of spoilers, there's a quest line in the new content, and the quest line is massive. If you're familiar with EverQuest, think of it like an epic weapon. There's like 20 steps to this. So you complete a quest, you got another quest, you gotta go do something else. So you think as the quest line moves you through the Enclave, you get down to the bottom, or the belly, the difficult part of it, and you're done. But you're not, because this quest line just takes you all over the dungeon. It takes you out into the trenches, it takes you into other zones. It's a whole thing that we've been figuring out. So right now, we're on, everybody in the group, we have 2 people right now who need this named. This named, when you're on the quest that they're on, drops a stone or a gem that you need in order to give to one of the NPCs in, I guess, what we call the settlement, the outpost. Some people will call it the Enclave itself, but the Enclave is the dungeon. I have. Did I loot? Did I not loot? I did not loot. So yeah, so that's where we are. Now, I have no idea how many steps are left. I don't know how long this is going to take. We've done... Man, we got to be on like step 14, 15, 16, something. We've been doing this a while. How's Pantheon been? Haven't played in over 5 months. Oh, Decoy, you're missing out. Well, it depends. So, let me say this, and I'm sure a number of your viewers, Primus, heard this yesterday. The game is still in development. We all know that. We're all adults. We don't need anybody acting like children, so ignore all the naysayers and the trolls and whatnot. This game has seen a lot of change in the last 5 months. A lot. It's shaping up really nicely as far as the continent goes. You got to keep in mind, their plan for launch right now is a fully fleshed out continent. They're on their way to making that happen. We have 1 zone left to come into the game, Badia Dakara. What am I doing? Oh, gotcha. Black Rose Keep is in progress. I believe, don't quote me on it, but I believe we're going to see Black Rose Keep probably in the next 2 months. Depending on how they're keeping to their schedule. I think. Hey Jack, does this game have a map? Okay, so this game doesn't have a map. Now, everybody relax. Okay, relax. It took me about 4.5 months to learn Thronefast. Thronefast is the main starting zone. But now I can go anywhere. So I don't need a map. I don't need anything. I know what waypoints to look at, points of interest, NPC spawns, creature spawns, trees, rocks, hills, whatever's wherever. I know where it is. AVP, which is the teens to 20s zone. I know that one too, like the back of my hand. It's just It's just repetition. That's all. Trust me, for all you guys out there, or all you people out there that are concerned about a map, you do not need one. You do not need one. I've never had one. I've never used one. I've never I've never written anything down. I will give you a couple of tips, though, for those who haven't played this game, and you might want to write this down and save it. If you decide to give Pantheon a go... Now, I should say, hang on, let me backpedal a second. We're on the login screen right now because we're switching to the other shard, and I'm on a cooldown, so I can't sign in just yet, just in case anybody's wondering. When you die in Pantheon, the very first thing to do is /LOC. Just like an EQ, for those who are familiar with EQ. There is a location system using coordinates. So the first time you die, /LOC. Every time you die outdoors, /LOC. Trust me, you will thank me. Will there be a map in the game? I believe they want to put in an overland map. It won't give you points of interest, but it'll give you a general idea of the terrain. So you might see some plains, you might see some snow, you might see something, but you won't see where cities and that are. At least that's my understanding. They may change that from here until there. I don't know. I will say this. There was recently an interview with Chris Perkins, I believe from 2 days ago or 3 days ago, and he specifically said they're still going with the social MMORPG experience. People are going to have to work together. So don't get your panties in a twist over the solo and the blah 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 whatever. It seems like it's going to happen. So there will probably be some solo stuff to do, but their focus, and he said this in the interview, their focus is for us to work together and be rewarded for working together. Gear will mean something when the game launches. That's what they've said. Gear will mean something. You will be after the rare gear, and you will not get it through anything less than group crawling, questing, raiding, or multi-group they call it, I guess. There's no raid UI, so they're calling it multi-group for now. You'll be able to buff. Just stay here. Alright, let me get my stuff running. We will say hello to Baron Sindrel. Hey Agony, what's happening? I don't mind the social stuff, but it typically means playing on a high pop server, and I find that to be a double-edged. It can be Agony, but again, the game is in development, so don't go thinking about how servers used to be in this game. None of us should care about these servers until next year. That's the truth. Alright. Here we go. Sindra's almost dead. Okay, readjust. I'm going to try and keep him here. This'll work. Golem, man, when he starts choosing targets, the golem. But we're good. This will be our third Sindril kill of the evening. She dropped the crook, the staff the first time. She dropped the shoulders the second time. We'll see what she drops this time. Apparently another crook. Alright, so we just got one update, so we need one more. Once we have one more update, everybody in the group will have up to this next part. And then if we're lucky enough to get the next spawn as the name, we may try and do the next step, if people have time. And we're on a lockout again, chat. For a minute. Or a minute and a half, I think. Or 2 minutes. 2 minutes anyways. How's everybody doing? Who's playing Pantheon currently, and what is your favorite class? They're going to do a full launch with one continent and make the other continents as expansions, right? I don't know how they're going to handle content after launch, but I believe for launch, it's one fleshed out continent. Everybody has to understand, they're a small team. You know, their original goal was to do an EQ. They wanted to have multiple continents. They wanted to have ships in there so that you could go to the dock, like the dock town, what's it called? I forget what it's called. Narun or something. In Silent Plains, you have to get on a ship and then go to another continent. The cool thing is, I believe they were trying to do seamless, meaning there would be no zone lines like back in EQ. For those who remember the nightmare of zoning through a zone line, disconnecting, and then logging back in to find out you died. I don't miss those days, let me tell you. I don't miss those days at all. Warrior for life, warrior for life. Shaman and ranger, then probably summoner. That's a good mix. You're playing right now, Cleric level 1, looking for the middle of town for the first quest. What race Cleric are you? Dwarf? Did you start in the cave? Playing a Druid right now, pretty good. I think I like Rogue best. Dude, the Rogue is an amazing class. The Rogue is such an amazing class. The fact that, like, man, what they did with the Rogue. So, for those who don't know, for those who might not have played, in EverQuest, when you rolled a Rogue, you know, you pretty much went through the game, and people would bring you along until Berserkers came out. When Berserkers came out, everybody said, Rogues, why don't you go over there and roll another tune, or go do something else, or don't hang out with me anymore. And that was unfortunate, because they really only kept Rogues for lockpicking, because DPS kind of faltered on the Rogue when the Berserker came out, unless you had pretty much best in slot. And even if you had best in slot, the Berserker was still outperforming the Rogue, plus they also had the snare, or whatever that ability is that everybody loves about it. Anyhow, fast forward to Pantheon and the Rogue. The Rogue is not just a DPS class. Now, I firmly believe if you're playing these classes to the best of their abilities, the Rogue will never be the top DPS. Never. And the reason I say this is, there's so much utility to the Rogue that if it was top of the DPS, it would be the absolute most brokenest tune in the game. But the fact that Rogues can plot dungeon crawls, lay down CC, blackjack from stealth, or whatever it's called, smoke trick from stealth, like, if you learn how to play a Rogue, dude, you're in my book, man. You're on Santa's nice list. For sure. I grew up with the Rogue back in Seasons. So for those who don't know, Seasons was the period of development before early access. So this is before it went to Steam. I played with the Rogue back in Seasons. That just made me sit back on my chair, and it dawned on me what Visionary Realms was going to do with this game. Because the fact that this Rogue pretty much laid out everything ahead of us was, I don't even have words to how awesome the Rogue was. And then the Necromancer comes in during Season 6, which is just before early access, for those who don't know. And the Necromancer came in pretty much polished. It had a full kit, everything operated, it was amazing. The Necromancer and the Druid and the Shaman all came into the game pretty much right out the gate. It was fantastic. And the cool thing about the Necromancer, most people go on about the Necromancer having a life leech and their pet. But the Necromancer is like a Swiss Army knife. The Necromancer can DPS, the Necromancer can heal, the Necromancer can CC, the Necromancer can control undead, the Necromancer can CC sentient. It all depends on what skills you have socketed at what time for what reason. So a really good Necromancer is going to be somebody who opens up their spellbook depending on where they are in the game and starts changing their loadouts based on what they're going to be fighting. If you don't do that and you just socket whatever your newest skills are, I'm sorry, but you need work. And that's the honest truth. I'm a nice guy, no harm, no foul, but you need work. And that goes for all classes. Now, Rangers. Rangers don't have a whole lot of utility during a crawl. They are DPS. So on a scale, they tip well off onto DPS. Next to the Wizard, they're one of the highest DPSing classes in the game if you know how to play them. But there's a reason for that. It's like I said earlier, the Rogue would normally be decent, but the Rogue has a lot of utility. Ranger doesn't have a lot of utility. I believe they have an interrupt, I think. In a group setting, and that's by design. Wizard is the same way. Wizard is primarily DPS and not much utility when in a group. So, and Enchanter is all utility. So you can DPS on an Enchanter, but you have to unsocket certain abilities that you would normally use for crowd control in order to amplify your DPS, but you're still not going to out DPS a Wizard if you know what you're doing and you're comparably geared. It's just the way the classes are right now. That's the way they'll be at launch. Which makes sense. The classes need to be unique. And I believe VR is really happy right now with where all the classes are, which is where they should be. And we talked about this last night. I've grouped with every class. I've cleared all this content with different classes. The classes are fine. The classes are phenomenal. I'm not getting paid. I don't have any tie to VR whatsoever. But I'm telling you, like, dude, classes are phenomenal. Now, I also said yesterday, because it's very rare that I see this number of people in chat for this game, so I will say this. I'm not a goody-goody, everything is good, nothing is bad when it comes to Pantheon. There have been some things that I have voiced concern over. But all in all, I would say 75-25 for the positive versus the negative. Now, I think I was told earlier this evening that I guess they're going to try to update this week. I think, or they're going to put an update in. I don't know if they've put patch notes or anything, but I'm guessing the 2 classes that they've been trying to finish, I'm thinking those are going to come in, I think. So once that's in, all 13 classes will be good up until level 40. Nobody will have any issues going to 40 with your tune. 40 to 50 would be a different situation. Hey, Ryzen, or Risen, thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel, man. Thank you for the support, and good job dodging those ads. Now when I go on tangents, you'll have to listen to every word. Unless you mute, of course, but why would you do that? That's just rude. Yeah, why don't you guys, yeah, just move to the other side. It makes it easier on me. It's no problem. I'm Krushnek. Why don't you guys switch over again and run the other side? Get your steps in. Whenever I have to back up, there's the odd swing that I miss. So when that happens, if you guys happen to out DPS my current threat gain, I lose the mob for a second. Hang on a second, chat. I gotta stop getting rooted and get this guy in place. The wizard in the group is a higher level than I am, so they're out DPSing my threat. These mobs tend to CC me for 8 to 10 seconds at a time, and that's a problem, because if someone's firing a spell and the spell crits, they'll skyrocket past my hate because I can't do anything. So again, pay attention to what you're fighting. I feel like every time I'm listening to you explain something or you're answering a question, I get hit with an ad. Maybe there's something. No, I'm just kidding. There's nothing behind that. What you mean? You pulled 2 of the best fights we had tonight. You kidding? One more update, chat. One more update. We are pretty well geared, so to give you guys an idea of the whole multi-stat system they're going for, it's a little off right now because of my helmet or my hat. But if you notice my stats, they're all relatively, you know, they're higher than they've usually been. We don't have a lot of gear from the new content, or that doesn't exist at the moment. So we're wearing a lot of old world. I hate to use the term old world. I think they're pulling. Anyhow, point is, the multi-stat system is going to work, and it's going to work just fine. So before anybody starts talking about, why would I need this and why would I need that? There's a reason. Uh-oh, is this a wipe? What happened? Is this a bad pull? That's a massive pull. How many mobs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. That was 9 mobs. That was crazy. Four iron wills. That's ridiculous. Well, there were 9 mobs pulled, so I guess. Krushnek starts to explain a Pantheon thing, presses add button, sits in silence, ad ends, and that's why Rogue is the best, right? That's exactly it, Haley. It's all rigged. It's all rigged. It's rigged. The whole system is rigged. It's rigged. That's okay, we just regroup. I was hoping to I was hoping to show my viewers some new content later this week. Place I haven't been yet, but I don't know if I'm going to get there. I don't think I'm going to get there. We're a level too low. Actually, we're 2 levels too low. Have you, Primus, are you still hanging out here? Have you seen Silent Plains? Have you been through it? Show you guys a little. I'm pretty sure this is a bit of a secret that only the old hats would know. That structure right there is going to be a raid zone at some point. That's my understanding. There's a wall there, so you can't get there. There's a zone wall, or there's one of those invisible blocker walls, but that's going to be a raid zone. That's a giant rock structure, but it has like lava, streams of lava weaving all the way through it. It looks like a pretty cool place. I don't know what's supposed to be there. Apparently it was shown on stream 4 or 5 years ago, but that's going to be a raid location. And this is Sky Durban. Hence us being up in the air. Way up in the air. We'll show you the start of the new content if you guys haven't seen it. We'll take a run over. Unless we get rezzed between here and there, we'll take a run over. There's another city all the way over here, and that's the port city. That's where you're supposed to catch the boat and go to the other continents. But as I mentioned, I believe their plan right now is to get this continent fully up and running for launch. At least that's my understanding. I know a couple of things, and I can't say a couple of things, but I gather a lot of information. I like the effect on the sword here. It reminds me of the mythical weapon from EverQuest 2 for the Guardian. Except instead of the glyphs being on the blade, they circled around the blade. The pommel still lit up, I believe. It's a long way down. Do we know a launch date? I will tell you, as far as I know right now, it's 2026. I don't know when. If I were to guess, I would say late summer, early fall. That's what I would say. Oh, there's Titan. We're going to let him do his thing. He's just going to go over there somewheres. He goes over there. We're going to go that way. Don't want nothing to do with him. They're on a 2-year time frame from December. Okay, so when they say 2 years, oh, we got a res. They're not talking exactly 24 months. They're just saying it'll be in 2026. That's their plan to launch. They plan to launch 2026. I will promise you this. If they don't launch before 2026 ends, it's not launching. They have this much done. They have this much to do. And they've got this much time to get that done. It's not going to be 2027 or another 10 years. It'll be next year. Placeholder, it looks like. Will they restart every character from zero and just fresh restart all servers? Bobby, that's a point of contention, or I shouldn't say contention. They're wondering if whether or not they're going to leave, say, Stormona as a legacy server and allow people to keep using their tunes, I feel like they're just going to wipe out everything and start new. They need to start new servers. They need to start new servers, period. They will not keep servers for launch. It will not happen. If they keep it off to the side, you will not interact with anybody who picks up the game at launch or who comes back at low. So for people, you know, investing time in your character thinking you're going to get it for launch, you're not. That's not going to happen. Alright, we'll have to wait for a response now and re-clear the room. But yes, launch will be all new servers. I don't know how many servers they'll have. My understanding... Oh, yep. What was I saying? I have no idea what I was saying. Oh. As far as number of servers go, my understanding is they have the ability to increase servers on a whim. So whatever server technology they're using, they may start with like 15 servers and then go from there. Similar to early access when they started. Like we have 9 servers right now. I don't think they're going to whittle it down and then when launch comes they're only going to have 6 or 7 servers. It's not going to happen. They'll have quite a few servers because they'll be expecting a large number of people to come back to the game once it launches. But again, I'm just guessing. Nobody's told me anything, so don't go snitching on me to VR saying I'm making stuff up. I mean, I guess by definition I was making stuff up, so, you know, loosely based off facts. Loosely based off facts up here. You know, whether they started from nothing or whether they're justified, I'm not at liberty to say. I do know a couple of cool things that are going to happen to the game, though, that I'm not going to say. I think it's going to be pretty cool. I'm sad that we're not going to get the ship travel. Although, summoners, I believe, are still going to get a raft. So I believe they're still going to be able to summon a raft to take players somewheres. I don't know where that is, but I believe summoners are going to get the raft spell. Jumped off Skydurbin the other day just to see how much damage I took. 3 times your hit points. Yeah, I took like 5,500 damage, and I have 2,000, roughly, buffed. And I took about 5,500. I think it was around 5,500. Alright, lockout again temporarily, so we're going to sit here and wait a minute. Yeah, if anybody has any more questions about the game, I mean, feel free to ask. I've been doing this quite a while, so if there's anything I know that I could help you out with, I would definitely do so. I should be unlocked in a moment. What's that? What are we logging to? 0 now? 1, okay. I logged out a bit longer than I thought we were going to be logged out for. It could be random. Man, I'm having a lot of fun with this content. This content, crawling the Enclave, guys, is just, dude, fantastic. Here we go. Okay, so what's happening? I'm on the character select screen right now. Am I logging in? Alright, I'm loading in. That's a helm. That is the Scorched Adventurer's hat. It is known to have a chance to drop off of, I believe, anything in this content. It can drop out in the trenches, it can drop here in the Enclave. It's quite the hat. Leather hat, 48 AC, plus 10 to Charisma. It's pretty good. Alright, chat, if we can recover, we had a death here, so we have to recover the body, but if we can pull this off, we'll have all our updates. We have 5 in group. Who are we missing? Okay, so I'm running in. I have the golem on me. I can't take both. I guess so. This is such a hectic fight. Okay, we should be good, we should be good, we should be good. Everybody's up, she's almost down. There we go. Fantastic. That's all of our updates. Victory! Dun, 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 dun. Woohoo! Next step. Did we happen to roll in that last crook? Okay. What time? That timing? Twitch knows what. Twitch knows what. When I start talking, chat, I keep talking. So you know, I don't know what to tell you, but I know the ads. The ads throw everything off. I genuinely don't know what to tell you. I mean, we could, you know, turn in, update, port over to the next step. I don't know. You go and turn in. We port over to Wild's End. Okay, you... Yeah, so with that quest update, you go back to the outpost and turn in. They're going to send you over to Wild's End to speak with an NPC. We're going to go behind the city, climb up a tree and talk to a woman, but just before that, dudes are going to spawn and we got to kill them. There's 5 of them. They're group-based. And they're... Alright, chat. My silver tongue has convinced the group to move to the next step. Yeah, they are. Okay, so we should run to the outpost. Then when you guys do your turn in, we port over from there first time. So, what wizard port can they go to? Is there one in Silent Plains? Okay. The lighting, man, I've said this 100 times. The lighting in this game is just phenomenal. The environmental effect, the clouds, the haze, the time of day. Like the fact that that rock pillar fades out in the middle because of the core of the sun. Like, dude. They do need to readjust the water. The water's kind of tipped on an angle compared to the actual swimming surface. If you watch here, I'm going to surface. Now I'm above the water, but I'm still in the water. So this is the surface, but the water's down here. So, however, in other places, the water is above you when you get out of it. What's the XP at? 45.82. So 45.82. Hopefully we get 46 tomorrow. Hopefully. I was hoping to have 47 by the end of the week, but it's not going to happen. It's too much XP needed. I won't be 47 till next week. Even the shadows, man, like, dude. Like, all the shadows are on the same, like, the proper sides. Wild's End. So this is the main entrance to the Enclave. This door doesn't open. It's not interactable, which is a shame. I would think it would have been, but it's not. And this is the entrance here to the encampment. Yeah, it's a quite. So this is the encampment. There's a side door here. Wait, side door here. This is an alternate way to get out into the Enclave where we were, but you gotta kill quite a few mobs to get there. What's the outcome of the Enclave sword versus the spear? As far as I can tell, I do take less damage with the sword than the spear, but I do more DPS with the spear than the sword. I parry and dodge more than I do with the spear. So, on paper, I take less damage. But it's not all fireworks and celebrate. It's kind of okay. Now we're on the other side of the continent. Okay, so real quick, if it wasn't already said because I was talking to my stream, when we approach the city, we're not going to take the lift. We're going to go around to the right, go around back, and there's going to be a series of ladders to climb up, like 3 of them to get pretty high. Before we get to the 3rd ladder, we're going to get organized, because when you start to climb up to that top part, that's when the event kicks in. I only know this because we went over there last night all excited, thinking we were going to do our turn-in, and we got ganked pretty fierce. It was comical. Was it last night? Last night or the night before? I can't remember. It was comical. We have a couple other people coming to join us to get their update done as well, so we're just going to all move together. One of them's on lockout, so it's going to take them a minute to get in. The guild has already been working on the raid boss, is my understanding. We only just came into this guild, whatever it was, 2 days ago. So, we will be joining them at some point. But we're trying to get through this quest line. And we all seem to share roughly the same game time, so it's pretty straightforward for us to group. The issue is, there's only one, tank, which is me. But there's 7 other people, or 8 other people. And the issue is you can only run with 5. So you kind of have to make executive decisions based on who needs what to get everybody caught up. Probably not allowed to stream the boss. Oh, if I was in the raid, it'd be on stream. Of course you can. Oh yes, you can definitely stream the boss. I can stream all the content that's in the game right now. if I can get to it. Oh god, I don't know where this city is. I had to run around here for 10 minutes last night and look for streetlights. Oh, hey, Rory. Hey, Anthony. Got the game yesterday, and I must say I didn't expect to die to rats, but I'm not having a bad time about 3 hours in. You can die to just about anything in the game, Anthony. You have to be careful. This is not a hand-holdy game. Do you mean the guild might not allow streaming? I should hope not. I mean, I don't have them on stream, but I can definitely stream the... yes, I could definitely stream the game. I streamed the first Agonok kill, the Wyvern kill. We had all that back in February. No idea. I was about halfway up the ladder when they triggered, and there was a text dialogue, and then as I grabbed the top of the platform, I died horrendously. And then I went back over, I did the same thing, and I fell off the ladder. It's pretty funny. I would say Wand and Pokey, you're gonna want to stay down here until we get these guys killed. Because you're not going to be able to get heals. Oh, Wandera's pet, okay. Thought I'd be safe for 3 to 5 levels. Nope, not at all. Here we go, chat. What kind of mess are we going to get into? I have said that. What are you carrying that caused them to attack you like that? Oh, I see. Eldrin is lucky this amulet hasn't unraveled him yet. This will take a moment. Give me the amulet and then speak to me again. There, it is done. Take this back to Eldrin, and quickly, and tell him some secrets may be best left buried. There, see? That was like 5 minutes. Can clerics wear plate? Yes, they can. Clerics, paladins, and warriors can wear plate. And down the road, if and when bards get in, they'll wear plate also. Now, paladins and warriors will also wear heavy plate. Heavy plate is a new armor type that's in the game now. As you can see from the pauldrons, it's labeled as heavy plate, not plate. See, the breastplate is plate, shoulders are heavy plate. There's a difference. If you answered, I missed you to an ad. Yes, they wear plate. Let me confirm. Clerics wear plate, right? Yeah, okay. Yes, clerics wear plate. I had a viewer ask me and I was like 90% sure. Is it just the summoner they're finishing to 40? I believe it's the summoner and the... I want to say it's the summoner and the ranger. I believe. And if it's not the summoner and the ranger, it's the summoner and the wizard. I think it's the summoner and the wizard, I think, are being worked on. And I believe that's the last of the classes. That'll put all 13 up to level 40. I think. And based on what I've understood so far, yes, there's going to be crafting, and yes, crafting will allow you to create sets of armor, like the Iron Guardian Barbute helmet, or the Iron Guardian breastplate, or the Iron Guardian gauntlets. Out in the world, I believe there's going to be gear that you're going to have to go to multiple areas in order to collect or complete a certain build or loadout for your level. So for example, we picked up the breastplate and the shoulders from in here. I might have to go to content that's not in the game right now to get legs and boots. And then I might have to go somewhere else to get arms and something. But according to an interview recently, they said that gear out in the world is going to matter. The rare gear is going to be important. But this is really bugging me that we don't have legs to match the chest, because I'm a bit of a Barbie and I can't stand the fact that our lower half is gray and our top half is whatever that is, bronze. It's annoying. Alright, don't get me wrong, I'm wearing some sexy legs, but I don't like that they're silver. I feel like I'm a IROC Zed from the 80s, one of those two-tone creations. Alright, let's talk to Eldrin and see what he says. Ministry dogs. Of course they came. Valori may play coy, but don't doubt for a minute it was him. But more importantly, you brought the amulet back, and it still resonates. It's still his. He may have vanished into the smoke, but I'm not ready to follow. Not yet. Not while this amulet still burns with whatever clarity I have left. You've done more than bring me a relic. You've given me time. And maybe, just maybe, a way to end this differently than he did. Now, on to more pressing matters. We're one step closer to discovering whatever the Baron Queen sealed behind those doors. Let me decipher the next passage. To rebind the voice. Something's wrong with the journal. The glyphs are mangled and twisted mid-script, like the writer's hand seized up or the ink itself rebelled. My ancestor's still trying to write. I can feel it. But something scrambled the magic. He managed to scrawl the names of 3 relics before it all went to ruin. They're ash-breather artifacts, so listen close. Ashen wraps. Used to bind their dead. Breathchar stone, still warm, if it's real. Prayer beads carved from bones. According to the journal, they need to be brought together at a sorting site, a place where they processed dragon bones. We'll need to utter 3 words to summon a mystical circle. Klaatu Barada Nikto. We toss the artifacts into the circle, and it just might be enough to anchor the journal again. Okay. Oops. Find the ashen wraps, find the breathchar stone, find the dragonbone prayer beads, complete the ritual. I know where the ritual's completed. It's down by the beetles. It's just going to be a matter of finding these 3 items now. I'm guessing we're just going to have to crawl Enclave, and they're going to drop off something. Probably. The lore and story in this content is pretty awesome. It's been pretty good. You learn all about the Ash Breathers, how they got to be who they are, who the Baron Queen is. Oh, the Army of Darkness reference? Yeah. Any idea what the shaman's wolf companion does? I have no idea. I haven't played a shaman yet. Yes. The Evil Dead series. I believe I am. Oh yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. Okay, sounds good. All right, you guys have a good night. All right, stream. That is going to be it for me for this evening because, as I just mentioned, it is 1 a.m. and I have to get to bed for work in the morning. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you guys that stuck around, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. I think we might go into the trenches just to try and grind some XP, I think that's the plan. We're really trying to get a couple of levels because we want to be able to take part in any sort of attempt on the endgame content, and I want it kind of selfishly because I want to stream it. I've streamed everything else in this game. I want to stream it. I need to stream it. So that's my goal. Now, it might not happen this week. If it doesn't happen this week, it will definitely be next time. But I think now we're going to work on leveling tomorrow. So we'll probably run trenches. Maybe trenches again on, what's today? Monday? Wednesday? Then maybe crawl Enclave Thursday, and then see what's going on for the end of the week. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. Don't forget to do all the things. If you happen to watch the VODs or stream, you know, through YouTube or Twitch, do the likes, the follows, the subscribes, the comments, the what have you. Spread the word. We'll be back tomorrow. You guys have a good one.